Alright, everybody, welcome back to more Control. Today we fall deeper into the rabbit hole. Last night we ended with getting Levitate. So, we can go get that anchor now. Then we can go find her brother. Can I upgrade any of these? Construct charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies. Grenade launcher. Nice. I need one more corrupt sample for that.
Fuck is that?
Ah, what the hell is that?
It's making more clocks?
Oh! For some reason, she decided not to keep flying. Let's try that again. Like that. Yeah, every other game, you have that ability. You tap it twice. Once to jump normally, the second to activate the ability.
The fuck is that?
I wonder if I can shield that. Nope. Now I know. Oh God. Out of ammo and a bunch of kamikaze guys. Suppose I probably should have just started throwing shit. I'm still waking up.
What the fuck is that? Making more clocks?
Apparently I'm still in range. Damn you, double jump. I wonder if you throw the clock in the mouth, it does bonus damage. We'll find out.
What the fuck is that?
Nope.
It's making more clocks?
No! I double tapped it. He's going that way. No! I double tapped! Losing all my source.
What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Alright, I'm gonna try some here. Oh, there we go. No, I... That frickin' double tap.
What is that? It's making more clocks?
Oh, it's moving faster now. Oh, that's why. Shit, hurry!
That must be the altered item.
Alright, finally. It would have been so bad if I didn't keep fucking up my jumps. Let me just put this in my back pocket.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Might as well go kill these things real quick. Oh, before I go there, though, I'm gonna say, you'd better not just fall into oblivion. Four abilities. Reward personal mod slot. Yeah. And I don't have enough points to ground slam. Ooh, I can upgrade the grip once I get enough source. If I didn't die enough that many times, I would have had it. Personal mod. What do I want? Cheaper sprints. And I gotta go to the power plant, was it? Yeah. Where's these hiss nodes? Where the hell did they even shoot me from? Where's Mr. Healy Orb? Oh god. That thing's gonna get me. Never mind, I got it. Where is the freaking Healy ball? There you are. Another Healy ball. Recharge faster, please. Alright, now where's the rest of these nodes? That one over there. There's another one. Hey, victory. That was exciting. Oh god. Oh, I don't know how I lived that. But my legs hurt. Oh, there's more nodes. Oh, I'm still in combat. Oh. What else we got here? Nothing. Alright, well, let's get the grip upgraded again. Where were we? Upper Panomicon. Sadly, the anchor didn't do anything for me. I wanted a new ability. That's why I went back. We gotta find this guy. But now I can get up there. That's what's over here. It's a swan! A water cooler? A crowbar. A dead body.
So close.
I found a cell. Aha! Because I just had a knock on it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
He is this. Oh, there's gonna be a control point in here. Maybe not. I knew there had to be something. Nah. It looks like they do have a ceiling for me, which is dumb. I want up on the scaffolding! Alright, I guess we'll leave. Question is, why do they got the red lights here?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Never gave me the option.
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
They're trying to find her. Where is your sister? We cannot find her. We want to bring her here as well. Is there anything else upstairs over this way? No. And then once we get to level 6, we can get into that room. Anybody else? Oops. timed that wrong. Okay. I think that might be a little too tall for me to... Oh, I can get on it from up here. Okay. Alright. Can I go now?
Eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
In a staring contest with a refrigerator. Ooh, 5 ability points. Let's see here. Not enough points to get any of that. I need 3, 3, 8. 14 total.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out.
Also do it.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Yeah, I do like how there's no loading screen if you're still within the immediate zone.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
He blinked a moment too late.
If I look away, it hurts me. sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Health! Did I walk off the ledge? I may have just walked off the ledge. Well, that just happened. Hold on a second. Really need to fix this thing. Alright. Try this again.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh god! Did I get it? Because there's a hole. I think when he punches down, he actually pokes a hole in the floor.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
I want to know what happened after I beat it. Oh well, too late.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
Who would like it?
If you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Ability points!
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Logan's Runaways, huh? Japanese paper lantern, a traffic light, a hand chair, and moving letters. I wonder how many of them are actually here. Or how many of them actually escaped. Oh. How about that? Recharge faster. Twofer. Where the hell am I? Absolute health boost. I'm assuming tier 5 means it's the highest level. Yeah, I did that a couple times. What's this?
She had to write everything in a made-up gibberish code. Fucking Marshall, CIA.
New mission, put a record on. Jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Got a little more pressing
I
matter.
have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau's countermeasures to delete enemies.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Speech analysis. We understand the hits to be a force based on vibration, resonance, and perhaps their incantation, or how we agreed upon the term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance through the human vocal cords as speech. Would it be the difference between the incantation if we recited it in a different language? Most common word used is want. Interestingly, the very usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want to be true. You must want these things. Waves dragged you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Do the Hiss believe humanity, possible all non-list, wants to join it? To be consumed by it is that its goal. The second most used words are through and time. Possibly the Hiss are stating how they arrived, or the indication of its age. There is clear intentions in these words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. The former descent is gone to its previous and is not part of us. We apologize for the inconvenience. You will see it is stealing. It builds a competition. We must espionage, destroy whenever possible. Do not believe all the former's lies. We provide. If you leave, you'll be dead. I like how it's like two different lines of speech talking to each side by side. Researchers sent to describe the reclusive chant repeated by his entities. In the interest of safety, this was done non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and the ones repeated by more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of repeating the strings of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We are unable to record we were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting, see corresponding audio report. To examine the evasions of timeline events possible for patterns from his behavior, establish a timeline is difficult presence because of lack of reliable communication between the Bureau staff, sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the evasion located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpoint the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions of that timeline may help answers. How do they get past the internal lockdown? How do the hits residents advance through space deliberately, uniformly? What is the ultimate goal outside world cross-dimensional destination? What do they want?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Must be here behind the guards.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You walk as the patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been in there. You walk as the patrol.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made
Gun
me
laser.
better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, We build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts.
Yay, level 6 access.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. but you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Alright, we'll be back. Yeah.
He's a valuable resource alone.
Alright, where was I supposed to...
Of course, if you disagree.
How'd I miss this? I've been through there half a dozen times. Jukebox tokens. Where was I supposed to go? Containment sector. Where would it be? Yeah, they really did a good job with the facial animations. Where would this place be? Yeah, there does seem to be a lot to do in this game. Aha! Maybe it's probably back there. Oh, screw you. Look at the mirror and synchronicity. She was admitted to the mental ward for emotional instability after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears recorded again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise of disappearance in Illinois. Agents found them hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly. The missing people of the town were never recovered. We verified the case has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria by a company and imaginary female troubles. Her fixation... Imaginary female troubles is a condition. Her fixation with the family's looking glass is noteworthy, but not uncommon when the matter consisting the female disposition. This cover is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and remain in confines until her affliction is past. This feels like it might be a ability.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director.
Nope. There we go.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads. Dead ends and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Who's P7? Am I P7?
Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh shit, one of these guys. I see the orb. Alright. No more Healy. Anybody else? Lightfall supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, found during the Bureau's investigation she interviewed and evaluated, showed signs of severe mental trauma in form of memory. She was later directed of treatment. It was concluded that she'd been trapped at the threshold during this manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are evidence of the FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Emily Hartman. Bureau researchers believe this event was a result of forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on his own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. 2011 book by Clayworth, The Alan Wake Files, was published by Roundabout Press. Agents Avery Clay Stewart, a suspect prior para-utilitarian sensitive. He was placed under I cannot read that word. Indefinite surveillance. There we go. Indefinite surveillance. Wow. My brain just went. Where do I go in here? Probably down that hallway. Because that hallway was blocked off before.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Ooh, P7 candidate outfit.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Give me a chance to respond.
That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there? Away from your parents?
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Come on, jump over.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers.
I've been
They
watched.
just stood by and watched me.
Hey.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Ordinary AWE turntable. My question is, why is there so many freaking mail tubes? Come on, control. Something big is in there. I'm assuming this is going to take me down. Good thing I pushed the button and ran away from that. That would have scared the shit out of me if I just immediately just sat there, pushed the button, open up, kaboom.
Experiments.
What a miss. Let me control him.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Oh, still can't get in the fungus area. Totally forgot that that's a thing. What? Ah. Oh, we got one of those guys.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Why do I need to rotate the tracks?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Because I just had an inspector inbound delivery of 100 teeny tiny little boxes of me. Do you know what inside each one? A single tooth. Fucking gross. One of these asshats. Where'd you go? I hate those things. How do I get in there? mean, these are some pretty crazy fuses. Just saying. Hey, one more. Why did you throw it? All that to power the damn elevator. Yeah, just a tad oversized. That hurt. Give me the health. Okay then. Airplane questions brought from a private airfield located in town of Cincinnati. Suspect to be connected to AWE. The evaluation of altered status plane is currently being stored in transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought here through New York, the New York subway tunnel, special access. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated, and initial readings have been taken by the research team. No altered status has been yet determined. They sure have a lot of security checkpoints.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere? I'm not the same. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction?
Aliens.
That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there, America overnight.
Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by object of power, slide projector OOP-15, discovered by local children at a dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides were used in the projector images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the appearance of the town's adult population. August 30, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10-year-old CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11-year-old CP7 materials. Yep. We're playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. The OOP for Darling presentation for details. A team led by Dr. Trench and Dr. Darling arrived. Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site. Chapter 14 AWE has ended, but the team found Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which have been burned, with the exception of one. Jaden escaped agents attempting to detain the pair. Total of 17 surviving individuals found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews and Prime Candidate Program files.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends. But we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There were a lot of them. More of the kids of the town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector. We ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knees. Jesse tried to keep up with me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked just like a dog, but a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom would beat him up. He just liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide and slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said there would be we should call her Polaris because she's doing stars at school. Reliable information, additional slide information hand. She verified in the bureau. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Diagnosed dog Neil. So apparently they knew about Polaris before. After what happened at school, Miss Chester, we spied on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave for their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide, what we call that, but really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something very dark that not mother lived in with her baby's children. I know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence paranatural not mother.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
I mean, you provoke them. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. He found out that he'd becoming more and more on his own. And Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. And he and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Now, it looks a little square to me. This must have been the epicenter. Line of light, yeah. Ow. Should have shielded. This way. You gonna shoot? Shoot at me? There we go.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
It could be.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
So she was locked up in a psych ward for a little bit. I think the Bureau of Control would have been able to find that if that was true. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides in the projector, JF mentioned 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Fortunately, the slides were too badly damaged to be used as the projector. Detective Faden believes that the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the ordinary town dump to be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Not that big of a landfill. Few trucks. Order Darling, all work of the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the department. Details forthcoming. The area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, types used in slide projector found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. There you are. Got him. Nope.
We should check that lab.
Oh, that's it. Back into that central area. The roundabout. Oh, weapon mods are full. that's amazing. Oh, I never put a freaking third mod in this thing. I mean, I don't use it all that often. Pierce too powerful.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
A bunch of missions. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I know where I'm now. Abilities 5. Might as well get that. Still need a bunch of stuff to upgrade that Pierce. I just need a couple items to get the shotgun, the grenade launcher. What were those other missions I got? Investigate the sector elevator. Do the sector elevator one first? Yes. Alright, here we go.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Was the descent one? You've heard the wrong fake news. The board is A-OK intact. Rebel factions, descent is... Former fired. The crisis purge is over. Not a matter. Worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Investigation sector.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland, late agents confirmed missing, presumably dead from the containment breach yesterday. John Connor, Eric Cruz, Carolyn Dempsey, Lizzie Malkin, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you at a sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as the additional confirmations are made. Also, as per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Fortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies report exists behind the fire break. They are lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
For authorized Mr. Kirkland, internal investigations were launched into ethical practice of Dr. Caspar Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. Majority of sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such contained there. One confirmed the codename to be, but all files pertaining the name inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview the staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity whether non-human or paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend the investigation into blank research. Mr. Dennis, as a request came through recently, the FBI agent asked for all our files, Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all files, of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry about the inappropriate materials, either missing or redacted. I'm willing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? Because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective from those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting, an FBI agent sharing the name of most famous character. Wake wrote it looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming up true. I think it's worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Yeah, I mean, how... Oh, the light's just broken. I mean, that is a hell of a fuse. Staffing issues. Mr. Janet, so there's an increase in the AWE case? And yes, it'd be a good idea to put a special task force to examine why exactly. However, it seems that tiny little details slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give more people. Simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirtland quit, we barely managed to keep up with workload. Hell, just filing paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in this sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, it's going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby is meant to accommodate the whole sector worth of staff. Put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago, but it better not be still sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and Kirkland, interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. We don't have the staff, but we're overcrowded in here. Whom may concern? Yep, Kirtland resigns. Let me through here. Let me through. Currently with Suffolk Keystone on the way to AWE. As he asked, I'm sending my report directly to you. Keep a lid on the Grimmer Morse. We couldn't find any signs here. Give the records. It's possible that switch teams, like you suspected. I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in the Keystone, and I think Gunman Morales caught up with it. The entirety of the population vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case, but just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. The AWE, if it wasn't AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed was the markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in this shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off. Maybe get some comms guys working on a cover story. Use? Man, there's a lot of freaking things here.
There. Now that gate should open.
Item not Bureau Custom non Frank Elk Tractor Olive Green. A Frank Elk Tractor Olive Green. John Deere. Dried blood on the grill one last scene. The item is capable of vocalized response, growls, and man mode. The item first came to Burrow's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farms in Trenton, Texas. Local authorities resided at the scene after the employee found mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived. They were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon the arrival, agents approached the item and it responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item still ongoing. Speaking to Miss Roy only reveals that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. The tractor ate him. Hey! God, there's so many freaking text documents. It's actually kind of annoying. The chief investigator Dennis, it happened third time this year. Something certainly had out could be raccoons, and the locals certainly complain about enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a modern station? Doesn't add up anyway. I've got to Bureau Tech going to the site next week to have a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on? Like, if they won't even let me see the data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again. We want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Fall reports is a little thin this month, ask because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I'll investigate some raccoon traps. Invest in some raccoon traps. Good God. Dr. Underhill, Professor at the University of Woodrow, U Kingdom, Research Biology Focused Botany. Underhill, the connection with parental research, breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Non-disclosure agreement. Her civilian behavior was ideal, with exception of ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling. Peers begun during their time as co-workers and their visitor immediately ever since. Yada yada yada. You know, when there's just so much text documents, you get bored reading them.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
The Bless organization, group of individuals stepped outside the Bureau, noticed for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a new level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of the past cases have found various mentions. 2016, a company called Bless Pictures was connected to an alter item case, as well as the death of an agent, exposure to illicit paranatural materials. 1994, a Los Angeles-based speaker named Chester Bless involved in illegal use of altered items. 88, plus repair and services. Suspect involved with the objects of power case. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connections to appearance, alter items, and objects' powers is too direct to be considered circumstantial. Arrest order has been issued to any persons believing to be involved with the blessed organizations. Caution, do not open.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
What's going on?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Okay, then.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay, did all of these open at once? Yeah, I don't know. I went into one of the side missions.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken. devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change. Became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose. Killed everyone it could. Lurking. Waiting. Then something else came.
Alley-oop! There's other bridges. I'm assuming this one doesn't open either. Nope. I gotta check out the blood splats. Oh, the worst possible way. Well, no, that's not the worst possible way. It could have been just the crush the lower legs and...
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Anybody else? Oh, just the one? Clocks?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know? Hiss are already in here.
Yeah, they're everywhere. It shouldn't be a surprise. Foot gossip. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Now let's see what else we got over here. Code for kidnapping. Offender's property seized the evidence. Can be used to conject AWE. Offender's personal effects have been sent for research eyes. Have been cleared by the Bureau of Research. All victims have been released by annual surveillance orders assigned each week, except by the Anderson brothers and the Wake, possibly deceased.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Alright, now we go down that hallway. That sounded a little, grotesque. A little inhuman.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden. Louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Need a fuse box?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Active hours do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are very mixed, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this... Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Get it? Nope.
The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Are you done now? I see you're still spinning. Kirkland, you put this on my desk. So you put me on desk 2 just because I did the thing I was hired to do, my job, which was bullshit. Ask me to interrogate these scum without using words like alternate items, AWE, paracriminals, stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I've heard some stupid fucking things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they'll get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words. Try not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. This piece of shit blew up those tracks. You kill those people just to make the train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and if you don't let me back in that interrogation cell so I can flip on his buddy, so I can get him to flip on his buddies, these people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. A black market hub specializing in trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and natural materials, were raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects using alternative numerous casualties prevent the Bureau from questioning all participations. While following the interrogations revealed not only there's a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranormal materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern is threefold: a growing number of underground markets for paranormal materials, which implies growing awareness of their existence among the niche group of general public. Criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranormal powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motives of these collectors are largely unknown.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city.
Hey, Ati.
Dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
I want the light bulb.
Reminder, all employees are required to report to
We've done full loop now. Oh, there we go. A train derailment resulting 60 casualties and numerous injuries. This is what we're talking about. As a result, the event discovered that one of the cars became altered with the presence of auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or direct results of sabotage. Bruce was tracking said group through the time and the intel gathered. The event's caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team was able to respond to the train incident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency process underway. The equipment left behind by the suspected group. A special onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempt to make contact. Further investigation, the accident site revealed a curiosity and undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state. When entered, the individual's cars were secured for transport to the investigation sector for further studies.
My
we got people up there.
understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces.
You can't keep me in here.
And given this conflict of natures,
We know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off.
The Shadow, Paranatural Entity. The Shadow is aggressive, consisting of 3 types. Local manifestation of sentient capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive and do not retain their previous selves. Research is ongoing whether the condition is reversible. Shaded objects, similar to Type B, except inanimate objects are solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link of hive intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. Investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for eventuality of a containment breach. I could not frickin' hit those guys. Little dude Juki. What? Friggin' shot me as I came around the corner or out the window. Are we done? Alright, what the hell was the other way? Suppose I could just punch the windows. Oh, there was nothing. Okay, that's right.
I don't feel right.
Get in the light!
This darkness is draining me. Shit. Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Was desperate.
Who is that?
Give me... I'm off the light. Oh! How about that?
Yeah, how do you like that?
Give me... Door appears in incursions. Ocean View Motel discovered a previously unseen door in the hallway lobby. The door features a spiral-shaped marking, designation door spiral. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alan Wake, the person of interest in Blight Falls, refers former wife missing of author Alan Wake, contracted agent Sarah Ann Dempsey of the investigation sector using a phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Ms. Wake being brought up into the oldest house for in-person interview. On 2017 incursion, the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake was responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house. The probability even taken to the motel itself to confirm any other changes occur.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night, with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Kid doesn't know shit, we're done. Dr. Emil Hartman, academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center, focused on treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman Treatment Center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities that may possess in the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned the Class 2 paracriminal designation. A paracriminal investigation. Investigation proved that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intent to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later, having been determined a negligible threat. The medical license has been permanently revoked.
Arcade machines.
I was just about to say, I want to play the arcades.
Shin? Shoo. Whatever.
Bonko. Survive. Where's Mr. Fly, dude? You work for me now. Oh god, we got Rocketeers. There you are. Oh god, that hurt. Ow. Oh god. Screw you, bird. Health. Come on. yourself! Alright, you're gonna help me with this bird. Where are you? There you are. Oh, did I get it? Damn, that did like nothing to him. I need some big objects to throw. Oh, come on. Alright, got a Rocketeer on my side now. Where the hell did Orby go? There you are. Ow. No! I fucked up! I was doing so good too. I didn't see that he still had another one to throw at me. Alright, try that again. It got a little insane at the end there. We already got a bird. Oh, he prompt came up twice and then disappeared. Oh, frick you guys. I'm out. Health, please. Thank you. Come on, you couldn't give me no health? What? No health? No health? Bullshit. Come on. Come on, let me down. Missed. I can do this. Maybe Pierce isn't the best thing because it's not one-shotting everything like it should be. Too strong in here. I could. I don't have a better version of that. Yeah, not taking the shatter. The first one was the best, and then it just every other one is just worse. Alright, one more try. And then we'll move on. This is gonna hurt. What the heck? Oh, there you are. You work for me, not grenade, dude. God, I keep missing. Oh god. Help me kill this bird. I hate those birds. No, I'm out of energy. Drop. There we go. There's where all the health is. Oof! Oh, no, there's more. There we go. Now it's dead. Poof, that was close. What the hell hit me? Alright, we got a floaty ball somewhere. There it is. You're mine now. He attacked me while he was being possessed. Not cool. I do gotta say, that's probably one of my favorite ways of killing people. Picking up one of the explodey dudes and chucking into another one. Alright, where's the heal ball? Oh, there it is. get to that heal ball. Alright, moving on. We'll come back. Oh yeah, I just frickin' beat this thing in here.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Don't talk like I'm an idiot.
Me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person.
Was.
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
Oh, I have to go to both anyway. Flame control point. Construct surge. Hey! Whereas adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered, if the timer expires. Oh! Oh, I got enough for this. No, I don't. I need 8. Let's try out this new gun. The Surge. Press left trigger to fire single adherence grenades. Plus left trigger to detonate the grenade. Nah, I'm not a fan. I can see it could be useful in some parts, but... Oh, wrong button. Thank you. I'm going down. Get him from me, man. Well, there is a bunch up here. That was a little close. What was that vigorous dodge efficiency? I'd rather just have permanent 17 than 19 when I pick up a Healy-Do. How do I get in here? Come on, recharge. Hey, little light, you're coming with me.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's put him down!
Okay. Is that it? Oh, we got an orb. I see it. Ow. Oh god, what the hell was that? I blew up the forklift. That was what you call doing a dumb.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Dang it. I want to use those guys as explosives. had the wrong damn gun. Just charge.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
We're in this together.
Just don't die on me, man. Did I somehow kill them all? Nobody's spawning.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Hey! I fought the darkness. But I didn't use magic missile. But there was some stuff back here I missed. Brain? Oh, Brian missing. Why did I think that was said brain? Good for nothing likes you. I know you took part of my... Oh, it does the brain. Why? I don't know. I just can't read today. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through the metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really used for. What I don't know is whether you're taking part of my brain because it caused me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I told you, if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you turcots regular people. I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find it funny at all. I want my memories back, and I want to be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington National Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will surely come find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You could just mind your own business. Okay, then. Alright, I need you. It's a little dark in here. That's just from You're mine, funky dude. Nope.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Tell me that I can do this without going into that other area. Wait, no, that's not the right one. There we go. I need all the yellow oranges. That's yellow. Now blues. Oh. Alright, what do I need for this? That one. And that one.
Reminder. The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
The rule of three with faucets as well, huh? Give me 1 second here. Give me my light.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh, the darkness is draining my energy. I need light. Yeah, I was kind of boned there. Alright, so before we try this next bit, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please stick around. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Now I have a safe place. Oh god. Bull crap! As soon as I push the damn button. And then I get blown up. Alright, I guess we're ready to move on to the next one. I heard a voice. Well, that must be the big guy. Why does he have one peg leg?
Where's it running off to now?
Ah. Ooh, I need a light bulb. Alright, where are you?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything that you can't say anything. I know you can.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Interesting. And I'm sorry for another quick break, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Something I gotta take care of. Sorry about that. Let's try this again. I think there's one more in here somewhere. Come on, give me. No, not that. I want the light. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Ah, I hit something. You can really use that ground pound to get around. Bureau's gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown concerning interest in experimenting with artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. The cooperation provided agents with information that led us to the arrest in conjunction with AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, was brought for questioning. Interrogation performed by agent resulted in the suspect being kept holding himself for 2 days without food. In breach of Paracriminal Rights Act afterward, the suspect confessed to the involvement. Group provided information with other meds in exchange for his freedom. Is there anything else in here? Looks like a negatory. Oh, we got those things. Can they climb? Shade species specimen captured. Threshold effect manifests continuous sector in the middle of the department. Simultaneously numerous appeared in the area, injuring and killing many. After rescue operations completed, and rangers sent to discover the threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount of made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off, after removing clocks prevented an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area was abandoned. The clocks! The clocks! Researchers theorized threshold induced unstable matter in our dimension, which adopted the form of the clocks, as when the anchor was introduced more stable. The clocks! Oh, everything's moving. Did you hear about Fletcher? A Fisher, he got himself in trouble at the motel. Why does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you call it that. Some footage he pulled from there. Tom down the evidence process and showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time because he went nuts one day. Did he catch something, though? Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out on the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it was still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay out of the motel. Anyways, up for some Schumer later. At least I got it up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. I would rearrange this place a little bit.
We need to get those lights on.
Alright, there's gotta be more nodes around here somewhere. I need a bunch of fuses. I'm assuming they're in those chambers.
We need another power core.
Ow! Damn. Okay, so clearing all of them removed one, and then you get a power core, and then more spawn. We have to repeat that process. Gonna be annoying. Eric. Oh, come on! At least those things are durable. Oh, I hit the freaking doorway. That got him. Another one? Okay, here we go. Where are you? Oh god. Give me it. Of course he was in my direct path. Come on, summon everything. A purple quality? Give me... Thank you. Where's the last? There you are. Alright, here we go. On for the last one. Let's try kiting him from over here, maybe? He still frickin' got me. Frickin' third one? What the hell? Alright. Who the hell shot me in the back? The hell was that? Holy crap. I am getting spammed here. Ball. Table flip. Come on, hurry up and spawn them. miss one? Oh, my personal mods are full. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to just chuck it and run. Are you gonna spawn the dudes? Alright. That worked! Oof! Oh! That worked.
Where's the switch?
Bye! Damn, that was annoying. Personal mods are full. Weapon mods are almost full. these combos could be good, but the fact that you only have so many slots, it's like, I'm not seeing anything special around in this area. Oh, probably something over there. Oh, this is back to that central area. No, I didn't want to hit the wall. Nothing else in here? The dude got out somehow. How the hell do I get out? There we go. Gotta jump good. Alright, last area. I completely missed the lights and the mold, so... Can't even really do the mold at this point.
To have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
On. The service ducts. AWE loading bay, operations corridor, abandoned office. Oh, they at least tell you where they are, so... And where's the last... Okay, in the area I haven't gotten to yet. Alright, moving on.
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on this...
No, I let it go too soon. I'm gonna die. Oh god, that guy's... That didn't one-shot him. That barely scratched him. Eat light. Anything in the men's room? Where's my light? You're holding something I want. That's a massive turd. Ooh, a twofer. Alright, where's the baddie? Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to have been an earth-shattering kaboom. Arcade cabinet procedures. Distance of 10 feet between the items A distance of 10 feet between the items suppress their effect only on triggers on physical contact. The item are a pair of arcade cabinets, originally designated for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bokon Entertainment, now out of business, despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the 80s and early 90s. No other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while standing within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported into a version of subject's reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Effects from their everyday life become in-game sequence in which speed and efficiency is paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as provided by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes the game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor functions. Virtual reality games to the extreme. I need a light, please. Thank you. Come here, my pretty little light bulb. No! Yes! That's lovely. Where'd my light? My light disappeared. What the? That's bull. Alright, let's get a new light in there. Oh, it just straight up broken this shit. Fine, I'll find a new light bulb. Got a switch up there. Control point to claim. Another switch there. That sounded a little gooey. Oh! There's still something I wanted to do up there.
too dark in here to fight this thing.
Yeah, this thing is an asshole. Hey. Alright, so now in theory I should be able to go back up those stairs. Come on. Make through. Don't tell me I can't use that one now. There's a door over here I want to open. It's not a door, it's a control panel. Alright, I'm good. Never mind, I'm going to assume I come back here later. After a closer investigation of that place. Dude's not here? What a shame.
We're gonna try this one more time. Understand, Jelly, Does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. They're arranging.
Why are you... What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing work. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Then will be Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Is there a Mitchell at Mitchell? You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys at research. Cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? Let me cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
They're gonna cut you up. Spider time! Oh god. I don't know how I managed to dodge that first one. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Where did you come from? I went outside, I blinked around a couple times, I came back inside, and there's a dude in there shooting at me. I throw the bullshit flag on that one. Ow. Yep, they spawn dudes in here.
School bearing work. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Then will be Mitchell.
You just say Mitchell. Is there a Mitchell at Mitchell? Guys at research. Cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that?
No! I switched the guns! But it double switched and then I went back to the blaster. I should have just kept melee cheesing him. But they literally spawned a dude in that room. As soon as that door closed, there's a new dude in there. Heh. Hey, they didn't spawn one this time. Maybe because they didn't step too far away, maybe? I just don't want that guy coming up behind me and shooting me in the butt. Ooh. You didn't like that, did you? What the hell was that? Alright, go kill anybody else. Ah, I see how you open it now. Before I go any further, let's see where that last darkness was. I haven't been there yet. Okay. Give me... I want the light. Give me the light.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle.
Don't.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the Hiss corruption.
Always.
Wake did call him the third thing.
But isn't the stranger just someone you
Control point. Dr. Hartman. Dr. Hartman. Was that the right one? Yeah. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau. It's proved a valuable asset to our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is consistently shielded by procedures. A veil of darkness that makes unusual difficult to visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm during testing. Non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. It seems to indicate its host's personality remains to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica building for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's put him down!
This place is supposed to be sealed. How'd you get here so fast? Now, you're my bitch now. Yay, the ranger lived! I don't really see anything that I think I needed this for, but better have it not need it than need it not have it. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. I think I gotta turn this on first. No. I just have to go. Oh, mushroom place. I want in there. Did it break my light bulb? You bastard. I suppose that'd be too OP. Is a lunar module an AWE? Not an AWE. Oh, it could be an AWE. OOP. That's what I was trying to say. Moral summary. Paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the far Morrow Highlands on the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14, the command module to Earth Bureau has contacted with Mr. Blank, White House superior official, and is instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At base, the team was examined by the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member insisted that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th one when asked. The entity seemed affected their memory to make the presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for their investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. called to clarify the matter. The tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Brought something back from the moon. Get back in the light! No! Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Farah, underwent a series of physical examination upon admitting as the oldest house. The entity can speak, though a poor grasp of the English language makes meaningful communication impossible. However, material can be found at. This physical form consists solely of extravehicular mobility unit, EU spacesuit used by the NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other space crew. This can be authentic EMU from one of the other astronauts, though the suit does not bear the wearer's name, or one materialized through conversion, possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entry to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces of it can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrographs imaging have shown shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell for more information can be gathered. And I'm assuming that thing possessed the dude. Run! Should have just left and picked it up later. But if I would have picked up the correct item when I was first in the middle point, I would have needed to go back. No, I dropped it again! and let there be lights.
There. One less place for him.
What's this button do? Oh, it probably cycles that so you're not trapped in here. Valid. Alright, let's see what I missed in this craziness. I don't think this is where the other thingies are, though. Darkness orbs. Because there are no light sources for me to grab. What did you say? Oh, there was a safe room in there. I almost went into it the first time. Thanks for reminding me. It's not a safe room, that's a holding cell.
Yes, B? Worry who? C to C.
It is something, though.
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tales. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find. This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Oh, there's another big bowl for that.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying. Maybe this will do the trick?
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Got anything else in here?
This might do it.
The toilet paper.
Maybe.
I need to roll a TP. To the head.
You are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Let's see if this will do it.
Alcohol.
I'm ready to be done with this.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Is it up in here? Nothing on the gangplank. I thought that was a light little pickup icon. Even in the same room? No, sector head office. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, it doesn't tell you where exactly things are located, but it does tell you which area. I haven't been in this place yet. It looks like it's going to be in my next place. Hey, light bulb, come with me. Ooh. Tricksy little hidden devil.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
No. That was so bad. Wrong button. I'm hurt. That hurt really bad. No, I've already been in here. Where exactly am I? Oh, I'm up there. I think this is the closest one. Oh yeah, this place. Oh, can I get up this way? I don't think I can jump up that. Oh, there's a fast travel point in there. That was a bad play. I saw health over there and then I got greedy. to the helmet. The helmet. I saw that earlier.
Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Chicken station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes. Teddy's long around. But
Chief Gerbil.
Happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Maybe later. Where was the train station thing? Because I completely skipped this. Limited Eagle Law. Yeah. Fuck you, Orb! Oh god, Gatling guy. No! Now let's try this again. No enemies this time?
All aboard?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your mind.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing, sir. Sit down. Everyone, stop. Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's
Good evening,
Alton,
all you
Carlinville,
fine-looking
and
folks.
Springfield.
Here's
Tickets,
some
please.
smooth
Tickets.
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears. As we wait
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alright, so I have to do this in an order.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Nope.
That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease
Next
your
stops,
minds
Alton,
and please your
Carlinville,
ears.
and Springfield.
As we wait for that
I gotta do those.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth
Next stops,
tunes to
Alton,
ease your minds
Carlinville,
and
and
please your ears.
No.
Everyone, hold on.
Maybe I just skip one?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And please your ears. As we wait for that delicious dinner
Everyone, hold on. Tickets, please. Tickets. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Did I do it too fast? Just says connect with the train.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
My question is the order of these other four.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlin. Everyone, stay in your seats. Tickets, please. Tickets. Everyone, hold on. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Good evening, all you
Alton,
fine-looking
Carlinville,
folks.
and Springfield.
Here's some
Tickets, please. Tickets.
Fire.
Everyone, stay in your seats.
As we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Everyone, hold on.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Oh my God. Tickets. Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for
Stops,
Chicago.
Alton, Carlinville,
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Carlinville, and Springfield.
Oh my God.
Tickets, please. Tickets, everyone, stay in your seats. In your
As we wait for that
I got it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
What? No. That was it. That achievement came up and kind of blocked it. Oh, these guns. Projectile speed plus 500%. Projectile spread minus 100. Those are nice. Those are indeed nice. I don't really use the shatter very much. But having minus 100 to the spread, that might make it pretty good. let's get out of here. Heat grenades. Anybody else? Clearly there's somebody else because I'm still in combat mode. Alright, let's finish this up. That's a pretty tight grouping. That a single bullet hole?
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like... Wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to.
The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Going down.
Stuck.
Close enough.
Take care of it.
There we go. Quit running away from me. Drop your shield. I got a present for you. Let us resume going down.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I have thus far has been...
It's been invaluable. We have a much clearer picture of this. Thanks to you.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Absolute spin rate. I need 8 for my next. Which I should be getting after this.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
I have no idea what's going on there, man.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Say that again. Alright, let's figure this out. I'm assuming there's something in each room I gotta do? And third room.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Okay.
Had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero.
The more this goes on, the more I have questions.
Another replica.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Let's do this!
Nothing. Alright, let's restore.
Flanking maneuver!
I'll listen to that when we're done here.
You are pretty rough on the eyes.
That was a bad idea. It did a lot of damage. Ow. Man, these bosses are rough. I constantly forget about shields, and there's a bar there saying, well, the health is low, use shields. And I forget that you can actually use it while you're flying, too.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Make way for the director.
I didn't block in time. Oh god. I'm out of energy. I ran out of energy and I couldn't pick up the thing. It devastates. Damn. I use it for moving around, that's about it.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Leave the deputy alone! She shot at... What? I don't even know what killed me.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's do this!
Right in the booty! Should've... I don't know how that didn't hurt me yet. Not gonna complain, though. Oof! Where the hell is he? Why am I not recharging? I'm in the light. Why was I not recharging in the light? That was bull.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Alright, so I don't know if it just bugged out last time or what. Gonna pull the lever yet? Oh, there's one more over here. Come on, heal up. No! I picked up the wrong damn item and I couldn't grab another one. Bullshit!
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Ow! Give me another body! Yes! Recharge. Did I get him? Screw you, man.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown?
What'd you say?
Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
Maybe. I never played Alan Wake 1, so I have no idea.
In charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Maybe I'll play that next on stream.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
That was fun. Any sweet loots in here? Of course, there's never really any sweet loots after boss fights. Apparently that roof is too steep for you to stand on. Alright, let's get out of here. Nope. There was something. Wake evidence. The third thing. Achievement. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during the event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, was recently visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. See file for more. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake petitioned the cameras with motion sensors around the corridor. He appeared in and managed to capture an image of Wake on film. During the interview, Miss Wake mentioned that she had her favorite camera model, which was lost in 2010 during an AWE 35. No match has been found among confiscated evidence of AWE 35, and it has been filed on potential alternate item, and research staff at Bright Falls is being contacted to check if they have knowledge of any such item. Might have to find that camera later. Oh, here we go. Sweet loots. Kinda. I didn't water the plants, but I can't do the mushrooms either, so. remember what other side missions there are back in here. Yeah, where all those mushrooms are. I kind of figured it'd be back in there. Oh.
I did that before
I thought about jumping down there, but I'm like, that looks a little sketchy.
It's a lot harder to get up.
Alright. Fast travel. I'm trying to remember where that was, though. Yep. Like I say, off the main storyline, how much longer do you think I have of this game? Alright. Well, yeah, if you just rush through the story. Like getting this guy. Oh, there's the elevator now.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I don't like her. But all business and whatnot. Lower down, thank you. I have a feeling like this whole area is going to take me a good bit.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
What are you saying, like an hour or so? If that?
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes. Are those people?
Right into the pit. Alright, but honestly, I think this might be a pretty good stopping spot for the day. Tomorrow we'll come back, we'll do the whole mushroom, the fungus biome, mold biome, do a couple little other quest thingies, and maybe even beat the game tomorrow. Sure, there's still a lot to frickin' do tomorrow. So, everyone take care, and I'll catch you next time.